things went really well yesterday. I've been thinking about this base down here, and I think I'm not actually going to equip it to deal with missions. I think what's going to happen is I'll literally just transfer something from other bases, run a mission, and then transfer it back. There's no way I'm going to keep 4 armies with all the gear and everything. We should be getting things that can go further soon, like Sky Rangers. So, soon. But I do need to remove this from the map, and that. This one's actually numbered 8. It's surprising that it's got a smaller range than this one, which is 9. Anyway, I need to get the link and post it to Discord. So let's do that. Alright. I had reports that my window was slightly misaligned. I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't seem to be. Alright. Boop. Alright, there we go. Okay. There. Alright, all is as it should be. Alright, so then, we should be finishing Red Dawn off first. About 12 days after that, I can strike down this. And this is going to be the hard one. Also, there's a button I can push. My pilots are going to be gaining stats from getting into dogfights. Also, I've made the decision I'm going to push, since we didn't get buried in UFOs, I was really shocked. I really thought I was going to see UFOs, and I was sure I was going to lose a country. Since that didn't happen, I'm going to push a bunch of the things forward. We're going to investigate deeper. Now, these missions are going to become more dangerous because of this, but well, hey, if the UFOs aren't causing me trouble right now, I might as well push forward. Some of these things can lead, many of these things should lead to breakthroughs. So that's where we're going to go. Hey, Drawbard. Commander, the news regarding zombies multiplying is grim. They not only eat people, but are using them to increase their numbers. This is achieved by zombies eating each other until they turn into fat zombies, which allows them to further regenerate their host and finally mutate into the infector stage. This could well be the ultimate objective of the zombie evolution. However, something doesn't add up. Zombies thrive on their hyper-energetic chemical agent, which is why they eat each other. But they do not produce it, so they will always go extinct in the end. Why bother with reproduction when your population is going to die anyway? If zombies are a biological weapon, could this be a safety measure against an uncontrolled outbreak? Or perhaps a technical limitation that couldn't have been overcome? Anyway, we should notify governments about this issue. This should help contain at least some of the epidemics. Message from Magma. Magma? Okay. So, ghosts, hybrid, men in black. All of those are things that we might want to do. They each present their own dangers, though. I'm very reluctant to trigger the men in black, but I feel like they're the most likely to get something good out of. There's also underwater adventures, which carry their own terror. Alright, let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? Ah, good. Doot. Ah. I really look forward to having a base full of gyms. But on the other hand, having 4 gyms in a base is sort of like the price of not having another workshop over here. Anyway, we're going to continue making these pistol clips, and then we're probably going to start training a heck of a lot of rats. Speaking of which, do I have any, let's see, these could be shifted over to be drained. They could be. They certainly could. Where are the giant rats, though? I'm going to train a whole bunch. Here we go. I'm going to train a crap load of rats. And we're going to start using those on missions as well. Particularly if we're going to start poking around underground. I might like to have a burrowing critter. Just maybe. Hey there, Wings. You added music to the end of your name. Did I not notice that before? When did that happen? Ah, jeez, yeah. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, doing a bunch of shoveling, and then your back, your lower back. It's okay if you have a long-handled metal shovel that's shaped like a plow. You can walk fully erect, and it'll scrape the cement. But if you have these terrible short-handled ones, that is shaped more like a scoop, every scoopful, you start to feel it in your back after a bit. I've had days where after a bunch of shoveling, I've just had to lie flat on a table until my back stopped screaming at me. Ugh. Yeah. YouTube needs to work on their notification system. That's why I always post to Discord. A wooden shovel. Huh. Alright, let's do this. Red Dawn. There's no way to come at you during the day, but I think everything... I'm pretty sure, let me check one more time. Shurikens, check. Taser pistols, we could probably use more of those. Dart muskets, we're not going to use dart muskets in this fight. Smart pistols, these are pretty good. SMGs, these are great. We might make use of these. Rifles, sniper rifles, cause. Special 4-5 shotguns. Specially for this mission. These things are going to hit real hard in close quarters. Miniguns. Not going to use the machine guns this time, but the rocket launchers, I think those are mandatory. We've got our tactical grenade launchers, our mortars. Those aren't going to be as important here. And the big one. If explosives are not the answer, it's because you're not using enough of them. 24 proximity grenades, 40 high explosives. We're not messing around. We're not messing around. We got the good armor, too. The heavy armor. This time it's going to go differently. So I had several different schemes for how I could tackle this. You know, it's possible it might actually be daylight? Oh, yeah, here's a bunch of crap I ordered. I did go through my bases carefully, selling and buying. Selling and buying, selling and buying. Nope, it's always going to be night this time of year. Fair enough. Okay. I had several schemes for how I could approach this base. I'll go over a couple of them, but we know the one I've chosen in the end. Alright, we are going to begin with Thomas Carnacki. First, I'm going to do the standard loadout real quick, because this should be set. An SMG in hand. And of course, gotta have the shuriken. Okay. Now, that's just a general loadout. Okay. You actually only need one rocket. Once you fire the rocket, what you're actually gonna do I kind of want to switch to the sniper rifle at that point, but it's a bit difficult to tuck that in and out of your backpack. So I think the SMG might actually be okay. My 3 most accurate agents are going to have the rocket launchers. Okay. And they're each going to receive high explosives, medicine, and shurikens. This armor is really heavy, so I don't have unlimited carrying capacity. Oh, can't watch it today? Oh, that's a shame. Tons of numbers at the end of their name. YouTube shows the channel URL on their names now. Ah. Yeah, what the hell is up with all the numbers? I've been wondering for a while. Still can't @ people in live chat. Yeah, Twitch has a ton of features that YouTube never implemented. YouTube decided it wanted to be TikTok instead. I don't know. I don't know what YouTube's thinking. Well, take care, sup. Alright, so my first scheme for taking this base was actually to use pickaxes. We'll go over that scheme while we set up what I'm actually going with. Alright, let's see. You are a high accuracy guy. I think it's sniper rifle and black ops. I think that's the combo you're going with. Boy, that's a lot of weight you're not using. Perhaps I'll give you this instead, then. Alright, that's a little too heavy for you, though. Acceptable. Unacceptably heavy. The more sniper rifles and SMGs, the better. How many of these things do we got? Well, that was the limit. Okay. Once we've run out of SMGs, now we want to consider things, or not SMG, sniper rifles. Let's see. A minigun loaded with titanium ammo. Oh, it's heavy, isn't it? Oh, that's it. That's all you can carry. But that's going to have some impact to it. Next up. We still got over 100 accuracy. But now I'm going to come at it from the other direction. Okay. So, you guys... Here, hold on. Okay. I'm going to give you the Thrasher Heavy Shotgun, and that's all of your carrying capacity right there. On 6 bullets. You're too weak for the Thrasher. Take the Vast instead. This'll be fine. That's disposable. Bang, 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 toss. No, I'm just gonna give you more bullets. You're gonna go all shotgun, man. Okay. You have a little bit more strength. Shotgun. You can have the pistol. You, on the other hand, you get the actual Thrasher. This thing is just death. You get hit with this, you're dead. That's it. It's over. Yeah, he's over. She's overweight. Big deal. She'll deal with it. Okay. We could come back and pick those up. All right. Okay, finally, I'm gonna have you be a demolitions expert. Just a pistol and the high explosives. Okay. I'm gonna need a second demolitions expert. Oh, I still have dynamite? Well, how about that? I do intend to... Whoa, oh shit. I do intend to use proximity mines as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have multiple demolitions experts. It's important. Lit. Alright, guys. This is gonna be wild and messy. Oops, I forgot something. So. Okay. So, plan A... Satellite dishes. Plan A was, perhaps I could clear the top layer. Use the mining, throw a bunch of proximity mines on these staircases and around them. Use the mining pick to cut through into here and claim this building, and then just leave a bunch of lights out here while my guys are snipers up in these windows, picking everything off as they come to the surface. And I might still do something like that, but it might also be a little bit different. Okay. I'm not seeing any sign of the vehicles. I need to kill the vehicles. That has to be a top priority. Alright. Why don't I see the vehicles? This worries me a lot. Well. Nothing in this corner. Where are the vehicles? All right. One demolitions expert here. 2 vehicles located. Ah, good. Alright, I'm gonna need 1 demolitions expert over there and 1 over there. But it looks like the terrain is not exactly to my advantage here. Okay, pick up. Prime. I need 15 time units to chuck it. Well. Oh, hi there. You've got some nasty looking guns. Okay. That might still be workable, but what I'm digging for is the rockets. I'm just gonna push you this way. Okay. Rockets. 32. Alright, Dirk. This is your job. You can't see the target, and there are trees in the way. Don't screw up, Dirk! One armored car. Gone. Wish I could see how many hit points this one has left. Oh well. Not dead. This might suck. Well, let's see, 14. Hope. Okay, it went. That might explode this and protect Ellen here. Might. If I kill it with sniper rifles, it could explode into fire. But it's been damaged once by a rocket, it's been damaged by a sniper rifle, and then a high explosive charge. I'm iffy on this. But I'm not going to keep hitting it with sniper rifles. I'm very nervous. Alright, let's see. Next. Somebody left some barbed wire here. Huh. Alright. A I've got too many people clumped in one area, and that worries me too. Why, hello there, Mr. Red Dawn Coordinator. I would like to take another step forward, and then... Well, he's probably hurting. So we're still missing one armored vehicle. Don't know where it is. Hide behind the trees. I've got 2 rockets left. Alright, pick that up. Ignite it. Pick that up. Ignite it. Alright, let's see if this thing goes down. Ready? Yeah! Alright. There were 3 tanks last time. Oh, I forgot to turn the flashlight off! Well. Well. Let's find out how good our armor is. Two grenades. I was supposed to turn the flashlight off. This is really stupid. This is really stupid. This is really stupid. Leaving the flashlight on. Well, armor test. The armor's really frickin' good. Okay, guys. I see you. All right. Well, that's taken care of. Can't fire at this turn. That's okay. All right, let's see. Next up. You there. Really? Okay, seems good. let's give this here shotgun a test. Didn't hurt him. That's crazy. All right. All right. Only enough to pull the trigger once, huh? That's fine. All right. Demolitions expert. There's a staircase here. It goes down. It does not go down anymore. That should remove that staircase completely. Alright. Next demolition expert needs to get to here. Let's see. Okay, 27. Okay, you need 28. Didn't go down. Man, these guys are tough. Alright, next turn you're gonna move forward. For now, hide behind this satellite dish. Alright, Magneto, you're not a demolitions expert. However, you do have a thing, so you should be able to demolish that one. Once we've taken all 3 staircases, nobody can come up. That'll effectively render these 3 bunkers moot. I then need to breach the main compound, and the plan will go from there. Alright, let's see. Let's see, this thing's range is pretty bad. It's really sprayed. But it definitely hurt him. Okay. Okay, good. Finally, we got a kill. Here you go. Ah, yes. We need to do something about that guy. Alright, very good. Okay, those 2 are problems. Alright, who still has actions? Anyone? Oh, you do. And you do. Although you're hurt pretty bad. Wow, that was terrible. Oh well. Sure. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Yeah, we got a lot of healing to do. Once I've ensured that the staircases are down, we've got a lot of shooting to do. See, this is so much better. Now they're not all able to shoot us because we're in the dark. That limits them. God, that first round was dumb. Arx Fatalis? I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it. Where are they now for every agent? That could be fun. Most of them, it's a grave, though. Man, we're just taking a pummeling. Alright. 2 people who are troublesome. Really? Not a single hit at 13%? Huh. Well. I think this guy's armor is just really tough. I think this guy's armor is just really tough. But, hey, he's been hit with a sniper, and he's going to explode. Good shot, Dravard. You're gonna prime explosives and blast it the rest of the way open now. Okay, let's see. Who's injured? Alright, Dirk. You got this. And she's got you. That was a lot of bleed. Holy crap. Okay. All right, let's see. Well, finding all kinds of things here, aren't we? Into the shadows. Shotgun coming in. Good, good, good. Alright, who do we still have? Okay, we need it here. Everyone's stamina is shot. This armor just drains your stamina. A lot of injured people still out there. know that this place needs to still be stormed. So we're gonna have to do something about these jokers. Firing blindly. Inspection. The staircase did not break. The staircase is still intact. I thought for sure. Fire in the hole. Maybe we can't do this. Maybe the stairs were rendered indestructible. Anybody else? Anybody else got anything? Need at least 23. Gonna rub some dirt in that eye. Ha ha ha. Oh shit. Are you close to the explosive? What have I done? I was like, I'll put him all the way on the second floor, and then I didn't think when I... Oh shit. What can I say? Just had to get that shot in. Well, we'll see what the damage is. Yeah. Lasers are pretty good. Guys, I think that high explosives don't break staircases. I don't know. Shit, we might have just lost McGuire. That was a terrible mistake on my part. In my head, I was putting him on the second floor, and then it was like, wait a minute. I only went to the staircase. Yeah, okay, well. Oh no, we did break the stairs this time. There's no way to get up here anymore. Oh, wow. Somehow fell down here? How does that work? How's that? You were standing here on this stair that's still intact. And you fell here? I don't think that's possible. I don't think that makes sense. How did that happen? So yeah, McGuire should have survived. Should have been just damaged, but up here. I don't understand this at all. That's very strange. I don't get it. All right, let's see. Anyway, the important thing is... Oh, hello, another one? The important thing is that the stairs did break. Well. Big gun. Big gun go thump. Oh. Wow, you can barely move. I'm going to have to throw this to another character, and that character's going to have to deliver it. Yeah, there's no way you're going to deliver that. Alright. Uh-huh. That's what you're here for. Okay, next turn you'll prime the grenade, and then you'll take those stairs out. Okay. Primed. Alright, that should breach. And we're ready to snipe. And we're ready to head in. Okay. This is not going bad. Okay, he's gonna go grab some more medicine. Alright, you're gonna be part of the breach team. Alright, since we've cleared this, you two are now free. I think you need to join the breach team. As do you. Man, our stamina is shot. And I might actually need you over here to snipe that way. There does seem to be a high demand for sniping in these two lanes. So. Alright. Silent Hill. Pulse lasers. Not a lot of bullets heading our way anymore. Still more than I'd be comfortable with, but... Man, we gotta stop all the bleeds. Okay. Have we breached this place? No. The wall is intact. Alright. These guys just have way too many hit points and armor. Good grief. Alright. Jessica. We're breaching. Where'd that land? That is not where that was supposed to land. Try again. That's more like it. So this has got 110, where the rockets... Well, I can't look at them by just middle clicking them. I think the rockets only have like another 15 power, but it seems way better at destroying objects. I think the rockets have an advantage over high explosives in breaking things. Alright, you're gonna move that way where all the medicining is needed. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, I don't care about that guy. Okay. Oh, I think we broke the door. Fine. I don't have the strength to toss it this turn. So, let's hope nothing bad happens to him. Next turn, he'll deposit that and get out. He is really exhausted. Alright. She can come up, heal, and provide a second explosive if needed. Alright, let's see. Meanwhile, over here... they just keep pouring out of this place. Well... both barrels. We ain't messing around here. Man, it takes 30 time units to prime. 17 to throw. Alright. Package delivered. And we've got another one if that didn't do the job. Okay, you're fine where you are. Mostly just medics running into position. Okay. Well, sounds like we got a hit. Yeah. Who's shooting me there? Somebody came through that door and to there? Oh, we haven't made an Ant-Man yet. Oh, catch you later, Wings. Alright. Let's look at the damage. Stairs are... well, I haven't done this yet, so... my gosh, he's exhausted. It's okay, buddy. Here you go. Blip, blip, blop. Okay, good, good. He's gonna meet that. Alright, how about this? Stairs not broken. I don't have enough energy to throw it. I see. Pick this up. Toss it down. Can't believe it takes multiple high explosives to break a thing. Alright. More medicining. Alright. Alright. I guess... Here you go. Alright, you can do that. Alright, Jill. Spend a little of your time organizing your inventory, and we'll basically have all the injuries healed. Or at least stop the bleeds. Alright, can anyone get inside there yet? No! I am shocked! I thought of high explosive as the be-all, end-all of breaching. But it isn't. It turns out that high explosives are kind of terrible at breaching things and breaking things. I'm gonna go pick up a rocket launcher now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna use a rocket, guys. I don't know what's going on with these high explosives. They're not doing their jobs. I mean, we'll throw another one at the problem, but... Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, hello. Let me see. Ah, here we go. Problem solved. Oh! Maybe we finally did breach. You're still coming up those stairs over there. Oh, look! Exposed by firelight. I'm breaching the wrong floor of what? Of this one? I just finally got in. Okay. Checking. That staircase looks distressingly intact. Okay, there you go, around the corner. That's good. You know, at this point, let's just assume. I am baffled why these stairs are so resilient. Alright. This one is also still intact, somehow. Alright. Here you go. What does that use 16 stamina? To toss it one tile. No, I didn't leave a vote. I haven't been doing the dream list thing. I did check out the link, but yeah, I've not been voting on those. I don't have, I'd have to figure out how to log in and do all that, and I don't know, I just haven't been. Alright, we've definitely breached. Everybody is healed. Problem is, it's just not gonna work. It's... Alright, fine. You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna go up in here. And you're gonna load up on this stuff. Okay. We're gonna make this work. One way or another. It's happening. Alright, let's see if we've broken these staircases yet. I don't know anything about their subscription program. I just buy games from them sometimes. I think they're better than Steam. Things are going very well at the moment, despite my mistakes in the early turns. So far, we've only lost one. That staircase is still there. Okay, that staircase is gone. Removed. Perfect. All right. Now we can focus our attentions on the one that just won't break. Anybody got... Okay, you still have... Prime. Next turn, you'll throw that down there. All right. Breach team, are you ready? I don't really want to move into the light. How about we just stand here and pick off more people as they step out? I mean, we got a shotgun, we got sniper rifles, SMGs. Whatever steps forward, it's gonna get wrecked. Nobody can come up here, nobody can come up there. I break one more staircase and everything should be good. I'll take a look. Patrons. $5 a month. Huh? Is it like Discord Nitro? Where it just gives you a whole bunch of games? But only so long as you keep paying the subscription fee? You know, it's possible we've just done enough damage to these tiles that nothing will be able to get up here anymore. I mean, if it's basically a Game Pass, I don't know, just look at the games and decide. I like to own my games. I want to own my games forever. So, you know. That's why I strongly prefer physical media where possible. It gives you voting power. Ah, okay. Hey, if that's what you want, I mean... Oh shit, what was that? I heard that. Ah! Shit. Alright, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. That was a disaster. That did a ton of that did a ton of damage. And we're exposed by the firelight. Ah, jeez, it was going so well. Yeah, I shouldn't have clumped them. Alright, we're gonna have to do a hell of a lot of medicine now. Unfortunately, just moving uses up most of their... We really should have breached sooner. Alright, let me think. Okay, hold on. Staircase still there. This has got to be good enough. Right? There's no way somebody's climbing up all that now, right? Alright, does this still have medicine in it? I can't tell. Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, let me see... Alright, I'm on my way. Who has medicine? You have medicine. Six, 3. That's really bad. That's catastrophically bad. Alright, as long as we don't get hit with another grenade or anything, I should be able to heal these guys up. Guess I'm gonna send you in. Medicine! Alright, here. I can get a little bit of healing off. Okay, you're gonna come back this way. We need to breach that building already. I'm really wrestling with the stamina. I'm gonna be a little bit busy for a bit, chat, as I try to undo my mistakes. Okay. Injuries fixed. As long as we're not all clumped up. There's another guy there, is there? Okay, good. Alright, we're pretty sure that this is unclimbable at this point, right? I'm not sure. I don't know that for sure. Where'd it go? Okay. Carefully. Maybe. Have I broken enough stuff in there yet? We've thrown in like 5 high explosives at this point. Ow. Oh, you finally took a hit, and it was a nasty one, too. Anybody got any medicine left? Alright. Everybody needs a break to recover stamina. The only person left with a proximity mine is you, huh? Okay, I'm certain that we have broken this. I'm certain of it now. One more for good measure! Okay. There. There should be no way for any more people to get to the surface from anywhere other than this building here. So we are going to move in and claim it. We're way more beaten up than I would have liked. I'm still wondering how Maguire fell down through those stairs. That was weird. Alright. Okay. You're going to have to lead the charge, because you're at full health. Okay. We'll wait for the fire to go out. Who else can move? You feel like you're pretty good. Okay, who else? Jill? Okay. Who else? Those are the 3, are they? Man, we're in rough shape. Oh, they begin to panic. Good. Okay. Up the hill. That fire still hasn't gone out. Oink. Alright, let's check our guns. That proximity mine is still sitting there. Somebody's gonna have to detonate that. You don't have bullets? Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, Chun. I see it. Alright, that should blow up our own proximity mine and allow us to move forward in safety. Man, these guys, some of them really need this rest. That fire just won't go out. Alright, she'll join. Oh no, I might have been better off going with my original plan of... Oh well. We've done this, so... no turning back. Okay, that is the staircase going down. There's a reason I had you retrieve these. Alright, as long as we break this tile, it should be fine. If we're sure that the upstairs is clear. Maybe I need the Tritanium shrapnel charges to properly break floors. I don't know. Somebody shot at somebody. Who did that? That's a great question. Who did that? Well. Hopefully there's nothing valuable here. No loot that we're destroying. I have no idea where that shot could have come from. Baffling. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of guys down there. That could be where it came from. Ow! I'll make sure the next explosive goes down there. I have successfully destroyed that. There's no way for someone to climb those stairs because there's no floor now. Okay, where'd it end up? I can't tell where it went, and that frightens me. Oh. Oh, wow, yeah, it fell right down. Ah. Oh, well, that's fine. Well, that didn't hurt any of them. I have no idea where that explosive went. Okay.
No!
Alright. Operation Fish in a Barrel can begin. You stand there. You stand here. Okay. Now. I choose this spot over here. It begins. Took a lot more setup than I expected, though, admittedly. We're shooting them through the giant hole we made. And speaking of giant holes we're about to make, man, we went through a lot of explosives, didn't we? I'm honestly shocked that the stairs didn't break instantly. I really can't believe that. Man, I gave everyone high explosives and like we used it all. Anyway, they're panicking downstairs. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to drill through the ground into their bunker. And we're going to begin raining death from above. And we can do this in as many spots as we feel like. So long as we don't clump together. You're going to back up. You get this spot. Okay. I think it's gonna be just a couple of people per side. And you're not one of them. Your HP is too low. Honestly, you're probably not one either. Ammo check. 18. 6. We got shotguns and SMGs for when we do actually storm those halls, but what's the rush? There was a third option. I could just ignore this base for a while and advance the tech tree, show up later with actual tanks, I bet you tanks down in those halls would give them a hard time. Anyway, just keep drilling, man. Just keep drilling. We're coming down. I may well have to go get some rockets or mortars. The high explosives are just... well, we'll see. We'll see. We only have to get, like, a tile below. Wait, what? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? I threw it way down into a hole. Excuse me, what? No, that's stupid. I don't accept that. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. We're nowhere near the explosives. Either the explosives are superpowered or they aren't. Pick one. They're not even breaking the ground like they should be. And you're going to be like, oh yeah, no, everybody's hurt outside the hole? You gotta be kidding me. I don't accept that at all. That is nonsense. We are clearly outside of its range. Ugh. How far back did this just set us? Okay, these guys are in the positions they should... Okay, everything's fine over here. Ah. No, it's tunnel, look. See? I mean, I could drill through the ground in a different spot, but... coming through. Oops. Oh well. It only has to break like one more tile. Yeah, explosives are used in mining all the time. Why not? If all you want is a hole, explosives will do the job. I have no idea why it's not working. Yeah, but they're not meant to withstand multiple explosions to the same spot over and over. This should work. I really don't want to have to go down there. I'd much rather pick off them from above. Did I run out of explosives? Hold on a second. She's got explosives. Hey, Ellen, get over here for a second. I can chuck a flare down. I think the game's just going to refuse to allow this. I'm actually very annoyed because this is what the whole strategy was building towards, and why I chose it over the other options. But it absolutely hasn't broken even a single tile. Like, it's right there, but this tile is just indestructible. They've made indestructible flooring. I don't understand it. Ah, jeez. I mean, well, if it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. For whatever reason, it is forbidden. Fine. Well, in that case, I have no choice but to break out flashlights and go down there. So, let's arm ourselves for going downstairs. Armor piercing. Alright. Alright, you're ready to go already. You just don't have any hit points left. Minigun with titanium, you're good. You not so much. All the badly injured people are going to be the last ones in. Okay. I am sad that my strategy didn't work. Alright, let's see. So you get... and medicine. Alright. You're clear. So what I meant to do with that. Alright, next up. Let's see, I guess you're next. Pistol is good. You'll want the flashlight. Maybe one of these. Everyone, get in line. Line up. Anyone I'm forgetting about? No, things got everyone. I don't know. They're not surrendering yet. The fear will slowly dissipate while I'm up here on the surface. These could be useful. Okay, next. Boy. Tuck this in. What else might you want down there? No SMG? Yeah, that sounds good. Some titanium bullets for it. Sounds good. Man, I hope they hit each other some. Alright. So, eject the regulars, stick those in, get a move on. Okay, next up. Magnet Man. Alright, let me see. You can be a torchbearer. And finally, we have you. Just can't quite pull that off while wearing this armor, but that's okay. I think what I'm gonna do with you is... I'm just gonna have you carry a couple of these. You're gonna end up on the front. Not battery problems, ever since I replaced the fancy battery with a normal battery. Each place is only so many Z tiles high. This place happens to be quite a few Z tiles, but this is the bottom. There's no going below this level. Everything in XCOM is supposed to be destructible, though. That was actually kind of the whole thing when they originally made the engine. It wasn't originally meant to be a strategy game. It was meant to be, well, I mean, it was a strategy, but it was just combat with destructible terrain. It impressed Microprose a lot, but Microprose is like, yeah, but it needs to be a grand strategy game. So they put in all the tech trees and everything. Alright. We're almost in position. They might have made a game closer to their original idea of laser war at some point too, but I'm not certain. Into the shadows. Into the dark. Alright, we're gonna have to make certain that our stamina is good and our high hit point characters are moving first, and that we don't clump up. I do not think they'll have any armored vehicles down there, but... well, we'll see. They're not panicking anymore. Alright. You are going to lead this charge. Okay. Alright. Shuriken to the neck. Okay, you're too wounded. You're good, though. Fear grenades. Keep them apart, guys. Alright, you're gonna be frontline material. You might go frontline. Somebody's gotta carry the flashlight. That might be you. No, it's gonna be her. And a minigun. I think first we'll go with those four. Yeah, they stopped panicking. Well, except for the one we threw a shuriken at. That one's a little bit upset. All right. Okay. Now we know shooting at the staircase tends to result in a terrible, just a lot of missing. So we will be careful. And we're going to keep our guys spread out. Alright. The next pair will be behind them. Got 3 more people healthy enough to breach. Most of the rest of you don't really want to jump down here. Hello there, Kaffa. Yeah, Civ 2 had a lot of that kind of stuff. Okay. Magneto, this one's all you. Oh, line of fire? What are you talking about? Okay. Alright. Rogue. I don't see anybody in this dark place, but I've got a shotgun. Okay. More. I'm afraid this is everyone at this point. She's a little questionable, but someone's got to hold the flashlight. Maybe I could throw Dirk down there as well. These two could certainly go down there. Alright, here, Dirk. Yeah, big, heavy-ass shotgun. I think he needs to go home. He's not feeling very good. Okay. Hey, the panic's returning. Good! Well, hold off on the RTS suggestions. I'll put out a video where we can aggregate all of them in one place. So the suggestions will be coming into a, they'll all be in one place, basically. That'll be a lot easier for me going through. Alright. Stairs continue. Well, you felt that one, didn't you? Alright! Big shotgun. The shooting speed on this is real great. The power of this thing is absolutely unparalleled. Seriously, this thing's insane. But it has to reload every 2 shots. Which is, you know, a little bit less than ideal. Okay, there's still another one down there. Alright. 3 more down. Go ahead. Panic. Fear. We're ready to flood this place with our troops. All right. Yeah, I have other car issues, but that solved the battery freezing, which was the biggest issue. Why, hello there, Mr. Hybrid. Shurikens from 2 stories up just being dropped like pennies on you. No, this is a good moment. You guys should recover your stamina a little. That's a perpetual issue here. Also, we should definitely check all of our corners and things. All right. A shuriken of shock. Too many atom bombs would heat up the planet. My explosives up there did that. Alright, no, this is fine. Let the stamina recover a little longer. I'm not too worried about their panic resolving. Alright. Hop on down. Hello. Greetings from Xcom. All right. All right. This would be a terrible place to be hit with a gas grenade. But with the only door covered, I'm pretty sure that we're safe. And then there's even more troops behind that. If we take some hits, I can just swap people down below with people from up above. Stupid fancy battery. Yeah, I got the fancy battery over there. I'm told that it's the bestest battery ever. But not when it's 40 below, it isn't. Oh. Okay. Drawbard. This side. Trouble. Just throwing shurikens everywhere. Alright, Chun, you're next. Oh. Fancy looking. If I blow that up, will they lose power? I feel like they might. Okay, you Gonna plug that. Hope they don't come at you with a melee weapon. Alright, who's got a flashlight? Okay. We may have to split into multiple groups. Who's got the next flashlight? Okay. Alright. That's a door, 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 that's a door. That's probably also 2 more doors. This is kind of a rough place to be. Ah! Oh no, I misclicked. These shotguns, man. Unfortunately, we're just about out. Alright. We're going to have to split into many small teams to cover so many doors. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just proximity mine and guard one door and just do the other set. The other option would be just shock and awe. Just push all our units and take out as many guys as we possibly can and hope that the panic causes them to surrender. Which is a possibility. Oh, shit, they surrendered. 18 enemies surrendered. Still don't know how McGuire fell through a staircase. He must have just tripped and fallen down the stairs. So 3 of our characters gained bravery. Alright, 400,000. That's not much. We got a Red Dawn coordinator and a hybrid envoy. I don't know that we'd get much out of these guys. They don't seem to know much. There's the Red Dawn memory card! That'll terminate Red Dawn. I only need 1 of them. Alien communicators, I think we're done with those. Okay, see, now we're approaching 1 million. Now this is starting to look respectable. Sell. Transfer. I can use the Durathread. Really should find more Durathread in places like this. Ah, crud. I have to get rid of some stuff. It was the wrecked armored car. That's what was taking up so much space. Ah, wow. I only bought the shotguns for this one mission. That was a lot. That was a lot. Unfortunately, my agents are going to be down for a few weeks before they can move again. But once they are moving again, we need to pick this off next. How far am I into the campaign? It is February 1999. This is the last of the cults. And I mean, I do want to do this, but let's make sure that Red Dawn doesn't exist anymore, shall we? Where is it? Red Dawn data card. There it is. Alright, we're going to do that, and we're going to terminate them, and then they're going to be gone. Forever. Greetings, Commander. On behalf of Magma, in case we need introduction, we're one of the top companies in the high-tech energy and weapons market. It is good we finally talked. We can help each other in defending our planet from the otherworldly things that Xcom has learned so much about. For a start, we'll grant access to some of our standard issue products, no questions asked. In exchange, we expect your discreet cooperation in case we stumble upon something from your field of expertise. And with the direction the world is going, it seems inevitable. We never give up on our quest to better humanity. May this be a humble beginning of a great initiative, Commander. If you're interested in doing work for us, complete the research program Magma Mission Magma Lab. It will validate our contract. I don't think I need this many guys on this. I don't know. I don't really feel like there's a rush to get it out, but I could get it out today if you like. We're gonna be, the Xcom Files is probably... We're probably gonna be doing this all of January. Like, there's a lot. It's gonna get wild. Just from the stuff I saw 6 years ago, it's gonna get wild. But imagine what they've added in the years since. So, alright. I have enough. I can do this. If I'm gonna build any vehicles at all, I'm going to need another workshop tile. So this leaves me with one 4-tile thing here. This base might someday get an overhaul, but for now we'll use it as a couple small workshops. Okay. Man, I want more engineers and scientists and everything. Monsters terrorize. Well, do we have anybody left who can work? Alright. It's the rookie types. And no, you will not be using heavy tactical suits. You will be using jumpsuits. Doesn't it feel better to go into battle without wearing all that icky armor? Okay. We have successfully decoded the memory card. All of Red Dawn's secrets, including names, addresses, logs, books, expenses, contracts, aliases, estates. We have it all, Commander! Their future is in your hands. I have the data ready for disclosure to the right people. If this is done, the Red Dawn is finished. But ultimately, it's your call. If and when you want to do this. Wouldn't it be fun if Red Dawn, if you could use them, if you could just subordinate them to you? Like, you work for us now. Anyway. It's not what this game is, though. Spokesman for the U.S. Air Force. Details. Rhodey has been identified as being a key player in feeding the government disinformation to interested parties in the UFO community. Some perceive this as proof that UFO sightings are fraudulent and further evidence that government leaks are disingenuous. Others believe that Rhodey may be using these as deeper cover for actual contact with extraterrestrial forces. Status: under surveillance. There's that sow. Alright. Getting closer to a base, to a functional base. Alright. There are critters to catch. And I think... Where's my baton rounds? There should be more. Oh, here they are. Yeah, there you go. Taser and baton rounds, and you can switch to shotgun if you need to. Depending on what it is, we might realize we've made a terrible mistake, but... Look, you're rookies. Okay, that's it for that. 84 firing accuracy, I don't know. I guess I could give you one of these. Alright. Alright, now we're getting to people who can actually, you know, do things. Here you go. That's fine. You know what? Why not? It's entirely possible we'd want heavy firepower. Okay. Oh, it's Moghorns. Ah, well, I don't actually need to capture these, but... whatever. Cities seem to get attacked by these things fairly regularly. I really like the Moghorn Anzugs. I think those are cool. Well... Alright. Two down. Ah. So long as you don't all get ripped in half by angry primates, this will be a great mission for you rookies. Well. That didn't do anything. There you go. Another one down. I just think electricity tends to stun things better just in general than other elements. Minigun. Didn't go down. Whoop. Okay. I'll have you all deploy next turn. Actually, there's one that worries me still. That one. Okay. I feel like we're safe now. Nobody's out there giving these things AKs, so I'm a little bit concerned that they move more than I think they can. Nope, nope, they can't. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Okay, cool. Yeah, kinetic's not quite working as well as I would like. Alright. Try the taser. Ah, jeez. Come on, guys. Rookies, I tell ya. Fine. These guys are tough. Alright. It's almost like these baton rounds were meant for stunning humans. That one is definitely defanged. Alright, all is well. Tobey Maguire in a Western? Huh. I can't picture Tobey Maguire as a cowboy. Wow. A priest is trying to use a rosary on one of these. Must think it's a demon or something. Alright, seems good. That guy. What? But this is non-lethal! Ow. I was just gonna knock him down so he didn't get shot. Sounds like somebody's dog got one. Alright. Okay, that one's taken care of now. Taking things out with non-lethal munitions more often than is normal, I think. I talked to him a little bit earlier for like 20 minutes on the phone. We talked about news and stuff. Yeah. I think we're just about done with this mission. Although it does appear one of my guys managed to get injured. There's one. I think there's one upstairs. Up there. Somewhere. Well, anyway, you guys can take care of this one over here just fine. I got it. I do not want to run around a city infested with monsters. That's how you lose agents. One of many how you lose agents. Definitely second floor. Wow, they killed a bunch of them in here. Good for them. Alright. 5 guys versus 1 monkey. I think we can handle it. Oh, hey, look. There's one. Okay. A positive score on a monster attack. Not bad. I could use them to make medicine, but I'm just gonna dump them. Let's see. Alright. Spiderweb! Suitable for industrial processing. I think you can use spiderweb in place of Durithread or something. I forget. Actually, let's dissect their corpse first. Did I terminate Red Dawn? Is it on this list? We have 25 days to terminate them in. Oh no! We've been hacked. Osiron! We'll have to do something about those pesky Osiron guys. Fancy new underwear, sure. I don't know. What are the odds I'll watch Star Trek Enterprise? I have no idea. Ah, crap, it's a spaceship again. We aren't outfitted for dealing with this. If I could capture these guys, it would be amazing, but... We're outfitted for a strange creature encounter, not these guys. They got here ahead of me again. I want their aircraft. I really do. They're so much better equipped than I am. Alright, well, they beat us to another one. UFO? No! It's in the wrong hemisphere. I don't have any MiGs here. Look at the radar it has. What is it? Ah, we lost tracking on it. Hold on. Grappard, get in this jet. Go find out what that was, if you can. The Sky Raider! It would be very fast, it would go very far, it would hold 10 people. Maybe. We might maybe make one. Portable player from hell? There's a story which many witch kids claim to be more than just an urban legend. A mysterious player that comes with a tape that can only be played on this device. Said device has been found, bought, or otherwise obtained by many people over recent years. It seems to be perfectly mundane, but its internal parts are made of some strange, unrecognizable alloy. The tape has a soothing, low-frequency music on it, and the new owner won't stop listening to it over and over for the following weeks. The owner rapidly turns into a living saint, experiencing no anger, fear, jealousy, or any other negative emotion. However, in the end, the owner's always found to be brutally murdered, with marks of beastly claws and gruesome burns all over their body. The portable player is always smashed too, apparently from the inside, and the tape is invariably missing. Ah, we can find out who the Cult of Apocalypse is, can we? Yeah, we didn't catch whatever that was. Could have been any number of things. Oh well. Whoa, wait. A mysterious sponsor has deposited $2.5 million. Yes? Ah, well, that changes things a little. I wonder who's giving us money. Well, this is a major decision time. This is a major decision time. We could go with more science labs. We could use it on engineering. We could build another base! Which, I've wanted a base in China for a long time, actually. That would cover everything with radar at that point, except southern Africa and up there. So it wouldn't be bad to put a base in China at all. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And overlapping radars are good because you're more likely to catch stuff in them. Radars miss a lot. Wolverine Woods. No. Let's go with the marsh. Okay. We need a corridor. We need a hangar. We'll eventually get things like radar, but the minimum is general stores, living quarters, gym. We'll get the radars up later. But yeah, that'll be another place we can launch interceptors from. Hello, guys. Oops. We come in peace. We're very friendly. Bang. We only get 23 for it. Oops, I forgot to sell the stuff. No, I need to sell the stuff. Probably have a shotgun or some garbage in our inventory now. Illegal titanium ammo. Well, now these could hurt. And you guys don't have the fancy armor. Well, you could have one. But the rest of you, armored vests. We're out of armored vests as well. Well, good luck, guys. Alright, I did get in some more equipment, though, didn't I? Yeah, I guess things are pretty well sorted out here. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Well, it's an opportunity to maybe pick up a little bit of titanium. Ah, yes, the Dr. Pepper sponsorship. That's the one. So, as some of us feared, the alloy ammunition tech we shared with Magma found its way to the illegal market. Great, I am so glad that happened because I need that. Okay, let's start with you. Sniper rifle. Medkit. I think it would be good to get some of these Osiren guys. Alright. 2 more. Actually, your psi is very good. Yeah. Yeah, go with that. Perhaps a few of you could use the minigun a little. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind catching these Osiren guys. The fact they're sporting tritanium, though, makes them scary. Oh, shit! Wow. Not great. Okay, 1 down. That's good. Oh, thank goodness every single one of them is turned away from me. This would have been a nightmare, stepping out into this with all these guys shooting at me. Whew. Oh. It doesn't matter which way you're facing when wearing the jumpsuits, but I've gotten used to facing my characters towards or away from the enemies. All is well. Okay. Ah! Keep firing. What? If I tase the dog, can it become my dog? Man, I hope they don't have explosives or I'm gonna be very sad. There you go. Alright. shot, Bert. That leaves the one guy with the phone booth protecting him. All right. They're animals. Back on it. Commissar? If you become a commissar, I don't know what your rank is. Short video. 100 years before the original series. Hello there, Wildcard. Alright, let's see. I need to make sure I catch one of these things. How far do you think they can move? They can't move that far, can they? I don't know. I just don't know. I'm just gonna have to make a, guess. Okay. Tasers are set to stun, Captain. Oh, so much for him. Tase it, tase it, tase it, tase it, tase it, tase it! There's another one. I think we thought this was about tritanium, but I don't think tritanium exchange was the biggest thing happening here. Unless they injected these things with tritanium. I have repeatedly tased you, and you are not going down. Oh, good. Okay, we bagged one of it. Okay, well, you know what? I think that was all well and good, but, Yeah, okay. We'll see what a tased doggo gets us. Hey, man, these things are tough. Yeesh. Well... Oh. Panic doggo. He woke up. This'll do it. That didn't do it. Why didn't that do it? Shit! This thing's back up again. You stay down. Yeah, sure, kids. He'll be fine. Yeah, you go stand over near that. Oh, it's a little awkward, but... I don't know why you didn't pass out again. Oh, alright, fine. There's still a guy out there somewhere. I see him. Well, I see his trail of destruction, anyway. Alright, we did tase one. Cool. Oh, he surrendered. Pretty good on a whole. Alright, we got some free equipment that we can use. Small amounts of titanium ammo for the pistol. The SMG. Not this one. Wow, very little. Very little ammo, actually. Ooh, there we go. 18 titanium ammo supply crates. Okay, we'll find something in there. The Osiren boss. We need to investigate him. The Bloodhound. And the Bloodhound corpse. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was going to tell me that. What can I get rid of? fine. 2 rats for 2 bloodhounds. Pretty good. Alright. There it is. Titanium ammo. What goodies might you contain? 5 days? Why does it take 5 days to open a couple crates? That's weird. I guess I should hire a 3rd engineer here. Probably. Helicopter located. Hold on a second. Alright, Trabard. Go shoot that helicopter down for us, would ya? Oh no, the tip of the plane got damaged. Nice. Another one. Bring her down. Oh. I wonder, there's gotta be special commendations for doing stuff in the air, right? I mean, there'd have to be, wouldn't there? One would think. The possibility of Men in Black makes me think maybe I should go to these missions wearing armor. The remarkable durability of the giant beetle's carapace is unfortunately of little use at its current size. With the proper chemical and electrical stimulation, we can use a zombie parasite to actually force it to grow along a specifically designed Dura-Thread frame. This can't be scaled up to full body armor. Why not? But judicial application of the body's most vulnerable points have shown promising resistance to concussive force. I can turn beetles into an undershirt that protects me from explosions. A little bit. Alright, let's take a look at the carapace plate. 1 zombie parasite, 2 Dura-Thread, 6 chitin. Problem, I don't know how to get chitin. I have a ton of beetle corpses, or at least I did. But how do I turn it into chitin? I don't know. That'll do. Alright, what are we up against? Is it Moghorns? It's Moghorns, isn't it? It's either that or zombies. There's not that many things that hang out in the Arctic biomes. It's not like you get scorpions out here, or snakes, or quillboars. Oof. Oh! It's a werewolf. Tranquilizer dart, electric dart. baton rounds. We are kind of hitting you with everything, aren't we? He refuses to get stunned. Fine then. What? Not even the minigun makes him feel sleepy. Oh, there he goes. There's another one out there somewhere. Where is your mate? Okay, yeah, not knowing where the werewolf is making me a little bit nervous. Oh, it's over there. No, lateral. Get him! Alright, toss one of these. Blurp. Oh, well, so much for him. That's fine. Alright, we're finally done manufacturing those. I'll distribute them. Do we want oh, an interceptor. Do we an interceptor. Interceptor though. I also need Cyclone. I also need to process a lot of things. But you know what we really need? Rats. We need rats. That's what we need. Let's make some rats. Actually, I'm going to transfer one of these bloodhounds over the main base to these... Oh, well, never mind. Guess they're all booked up. Okay. Rat training complete. That was actually quick. Disassemble things. Delirium micrograv module. I think I actually need to disassemble these so I can analyze their pieces. I think that's actually important. Let's do that real quick. Cold package. The government randomly sends you the corpse of an alien creature, but won't explain how they came to have it. The council remains silent. Okay, so we've disassembled all of that. Alright, I need you guys to just go through all of these things. Get them all done. As for these interesting things we just pulled apart, send a direct drone. Let's see, a superconductive circuit, optronic part, micrograv module. Yeah, ship all that stuff back to be analyzed. Good. Now, I should be able to transfer over to here. Some things I've been holding on to for processing. And that means I can in turn transfer over here one of these now. "30 days of night." I know of it, but that's true, I've never seen it. I never saw it. Something strange. Wow. Let's bring our new friend with us. Oh, no. I guess we didn't get any rats yet. Never mind. Oh, that's because I'm in the wrong base, that's why. Ah, okay. Yeah, there they are. X-Rat! The first of the X-Rats. More are coming by the second. Dedicating yourself to that Sky Ranger, huh? Okay, good. More storage. We've needed that for a while. Alright, next. "42 of these to be processed." Oh yeah, I was forgetting something. Hold up. 10 for you. These darts take so much time to make. Alright, everybody's gonna have the dart pistols now. Alright, my sneaky little rat. Yeah. Oh, a cat. Well, okay, maybe you don't want to run out there right now. Yeah, maybe this isn't the best mission to have brought a rat on. Oops. Oops. It's a cat of unusual size. Jungle Mower, I choose you. You failed me. Well, if you're just gonna give yourself to me, I mean... I'll take it. Cool. Alright, your mate is out there. I'm sure your mate is just as eager to join the Xcom project as you were. Well, this one didn't panic. That might just mean it's been infected by that stuff. Alright. Beach sightings. You guys are still busy unloading those titanium crates. Rat farm is complete. We have all the rats we could ever want. Well then. Sort by firing accuracy. Transfer. I have no place to put the rats. Can't we store them in the animal cages? We're gonna need more living quarters. That hangar is almost complete. I'm going to go ahead and tell you to construct a large radar. We're going to get global radar coverage soon. Okay, we got 3 alloys. Well, that's, you know, something. I'm never going to get my tank at this rate. Well, there's a couple of things in there that are usable to me. It feels wrong to throw away something this precious, but I'm not going to use magnum rounds. I'm not going to pull the Black Ops rifle back out. Definitely not discarding the cause. Alright then. Okay. Okay. Alright, our 2 best agents are on the case. We're not catching this one. We tried. The heavy cannon! It's big. It's very big. Cool. All right. Well now. Could wait a few more days. Honestly, with access to heavy tactical suits, I can say confidently that... Oh, I see what happened. I can say confidently that these bases really shouldn't be a problem anymore. I'm missing one. Well, I guess she gets the vest and shield. Okay, dart pistols. Now added. We're not using them here, but I'm just glad to have them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of a few things here. Here and there. Alright, so... what we're gonna do is we're gonna transfer to Southern Command the Enterprise. What? It doesn't have enough storage space for just the equipment we have aboard? Is that so? I have more than an entire storeroom's worth of stuff on this? Alright, how about if I leave all that behind? And I suppose I don't need these grenades right now. I might need some of these, though. How about that? Can you handle this much? Let's find out. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're going to move the Osprey here. We're going to hit that, and then we're going to go home. We're just literally transferring it and its agents all in one go. Also, Southern Command is going to need a few guns and 10 guys just to protect itself from potential base attacks. Okay. Alright, everything's good to go? Well, I mean, if we just happen to be in the neighborhood, I guess. Anyway, in the meantime... Stinger 3! Go visit that, would you? Well, I'll have to get to that one later. Oh, that's no good. We ran out of gas. That's not supposed to happen. It's probably okay. Right? Probably. Alright. What you gonna throw at me? I want to use these, but they're too heavy right now. Frog. Squashed frog. We sold it to a local zoo as a curiosity. Ah, good, the gym is ready. Alright. Alright, here goes. Oh no, not road vehicles. That's what I thought it would be. Alright! So how are we gonna approach this problem? Well, let's see. I guess that's okay for you. That looks good. That looks good. One shot, and then you're just doing whatever you feel like with that. I think you get the tactical grenade launcher. Okay. I'm okay with you being a sniper. Second tac launcher. Yeah, we don't need a mortar if we've got those. Good. Alright. It's been a little bit. Hi, Exalt. Your organization is done. Is this your last holdout? Well. Seriously, why do you have exterior urinals at your mansion? That's just gross. What exploded over here? It didn't hurt us, but it better not have interfered with my goods. Okay, good. Good. Alright, all is well. There's that guy. He did it. How dare he return fire? Really? That didn't do anything? Huh. Really? Oh, well, okay. Well, We're off to a fantastic start already. As you usually are when you fire a rocket turn 1. Exalt isn't known for melee weapons. Red Dawn likes melee weapons, but not Exalt. Tough guy, huh? Really need titanium ammo for these things. Is it running a little choppily? That's weird. Seen that guy flash red a whole bunch of times. Oh, the bullet sponge finally fell down. Alright, good. Next turn is gonna be a little spicy for them. Alright, finally got that guy. He just had a shotgun. It's not like he was a threat, but he was annoying me. Alright, what can you do to return fire? Oh, wow, yeah, he caused some harm there. We have no weak points. Unlike the regular vests. Wow, yeah, that really didn't feel very bad, did it? Wow. Alright. 2-for-1 deal. Oh, hi there. I didn't see you. You do have a melee weapon. Well, how about that? How odd. I didn't think you guys used those. But I am proven wrong. Oh, hello. What's that? Yes, right there. That's at least 4. Not bad. Seems unlikely. I think you should crouch there. You should head forward. Alright. Seems good. Another one down. They can't even touch me anymore. They can't even touch me anymore. Oh no, explosion. Oh no, we're being punched by a maid. The biggest, nastiest explosives they could hit me with, and it barely did anything. Yeah, you guys, your age is over. You had your time in the sun. You caused me terrible mischief. Those days are in the past now. Even now, the damage you caused is being undone. Alright. What? Whatever. But I thought you can go around too. Well, take your best shot. Yeah, fortunately, somebody's gonna have to hit him. Hello there. Well, with so much of the building missing. Oh, what's all this then? Just spray into that building. You'll hit somebody. Well, I wasn't wrong. But considering you didn't take anyone out, a little underwhelming. That was some straight shooting. Alright. No sign of panic from him yet! Ah! Wow, jumped down 3 stories. to empty his gun into somebody at almost point blank. Didn't help him out, though. Next turn, the panic will be palpable. Whoa. Really? They got one of my guys. Let's see what you can do. Two. Now your turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in a blow. 6 in a turn. Man, those things are incredible. Right. That panic is going to be pretty wild in a second. That guy just won't go down. Never mind. Next turn's gonna be fun. Okay. I see. Not too worried about him. Hey, Burden! Happy New Year! No panic, to my surprise. We do have a lot of high-ranking guys here. Well then. Still one there. And he's got a knife! Alright. Those aren't working well against these heavily armored guys. No line of fire, eh? No problem. If there's something in the way, explosives. Hello? You're talking about Neuro? Yeah, Snyder likes Neuro. So basically, before all of the AI stuff took off, this guy was working on this bot. And using data and using the data from all the Twitch interactions over years, he slowly built his own thing. It's completely different from the ones that are running around on the internet right now. The guy's name is Vettel. The one what made it. Very careful, you could cause a terrible disaster. A VTuber? Why didn't I think of that? You're right, that should be what I become. Yes! A giant animated beard avatar. With anime eyes. It's brilliant! Why didn't I do this sooner? Alright. Are you guys ready to surrender now? Are there any of you left to surrender after this turn? Honestly, I'm surprised that we don't have more VTubers that are just things like a Warhammer Space Marine or something, and then just be totally in character. Because I could totally see something like that working out. Well, we basically spent all the money we got from this buying new equipment. Ooh, that sucked. But I mean, for the most part, yeah, no, we just wipe that out. I'll probably clean this one up. We've done like 11 of them. I'll probably clean this one up between streams. Just wipe it off the map. I mean, if I only took a single loss doing this... Now, the Cyclone, that is good to have. But yeah, we're going to transfer all the agents over, hire new agents here. Explosives. More explosives. I could literally just give every single character a rocket launcher and go show up here, and literally just 16 rockets turn one. That'd be fun. That does sound disturbing, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely say I don't like that. Alright. Shipping. Everything goes back there. We have a thingy to do. Okay. Yeah, no, I think this is the year that the AI is going to begin sliding. How should I put this? I don't think that this is going to be the year that the AI bubble bursts, but I think this is the year that everyone's going to start asking, where's the money? Because at this point, so much money was redirected towards AI. AI basically destroyed all the DEI funding. It was all redirected to AI stuff. It sucked the oxygen out of a whole bunch of things all at once. So, all this money, all this billions of dollars, and now they're going to begin asking, well, wait a minute, I put billions of dollars into this, how do I get the billions of dollars back out? Well, so the day of free AIs is gonna come to an end, and they're gonna increasingly try to find ways to monetize it. They'll be trying to convince schools and governments and militaries to pay them subscriptions for the big ones. They'll try to put ads in. Companies will start paying, like, hey, whenever anybody asks ChatGPT to recommend a vacuum cleaner, recommend my brand. Like, all that kind of stuff's gonna go, but it's not gonna make back the kind of money they put into it. And nobody wants the new Windows. So, you know. Yeah, the AI stuff has basically hit the highest point it's going to be, and it's gonna go downhill from here. It's not gonna go away. To be clear, Pandora's box is not going to ever be closed again. But it's no longer going to be what it was. So eventually, you know, like with the .com crash where only Google was left standing, eventually there's only going to be one big AI left standing. There will, however, be a lot of little AIs the people make on their own computers. Alright. You can clip that and then laugh at me when everything I said proves wrong in a couple of years. But no, that's really what I think. That's really the direction I think things are going. Oh, really? Jeez. Okay, hold on. I can transfer some things we've built a new storage space, and I've been cleaning up this base over here, so I think these liquidator armors need to go next. They're expired at this point. Do I have anything I could ship? Oh, the alien drones. I only need to research one. Thread, definitely. God, I just need more storage space. Well, I don't need an axe. I definitely don't need a pump-action shotgun, and this has been researched. Put money into stuff that makes normal people go, why? Bugs, man. You all know that I'm against the bugs. They really tried to make a push for the bugs. But you know what's weird? Somebody pointed something out, and I thought about it. They put all this money into making bug farms and things. But they didn't actually try to push the bugs. And I thought about that, and it's true. They didn't do it in a way that would make sense. Like, think about it. Let's say somebody put a gun to your head and said, you need to sell the public on eating bugs. What are you gonna do? Well, you're gonna heavily process them so they don't look like bugs anymore. You're gonna come up with a name like Steak of the Land, or, I don't know, Earth Lobsters, whatever, it doesn't matter. You workshop it. But you're gonna come up with a name that disassociates it with being insects. And you're going to probably start trying to get Hollywood types to think it's trendy. Make a dish, tell them it's got the Steak of the Land in it, but it's only like 1.1% bug. Like it's 99.9% real food, so it tastes good. And you get them to talk about how great it was at the fancy restaurant. And you tell the common people, no. You can't afford this. This is fancy stuff. Food for wealthy people. You know, you'd probably do something like that. Put together a fancy marketing campaign, but they didn't do any of that. Which makes me wonder if this was some kind of money laundering scheme. Create a business designed to fail. Create a business that literally cannot succeed. Push however much money through it to whoever you want to receive the money. Maybe. Maybe. All the government subsidies and stuff, you know. I don't know. It is suspicious. All right. The hero shooter made by the people who made Titanfall, we swear. You mean Concord 2? Yeah, I heard about Concord 2. It didn't actually look that terrible, but it didn't look like anything I'd be interested in playing either, so... It's sad. They spend all this money making these games like that, only to be completely outdone by indie games that look like they had a budget in the dozens of dollars. Time and again. I think sooner or later the investors are going to start asking questions of these gaming companies. Make a garden that was guarded, full of potatoes. Encourage the commoners to steal rich people food. That was a Rush. Wasn't that a Russian king? A czar? I've heard that one. Oh, it used to be the 8th month, but stuff happened. History's weird. We had at one point in time a calendar that was relatively sensible, but that was long before any of us were born. Ah, the civilian grabbed the 50 cal. They always go for the 50 cal. Isn't that weird? Ah, that's pretty good. Alien abductors ambush. With the help of Interpol, our intelligence was able to detect Gertrude Ellison, a hybrid agent involved in alien abductions. She abducted several men and is tracking them to the forest where an alien ship awaits. The plan is to set up an ambush at the meeting point. Holy crap! It is one of the dossiers. Okay, do we want rats? Do we want bats? Do we want the most expendable agents in our entire agency instead? And dogs. We want dogs. I don't know what this is gonna be like, but... Jumpsuits. You know what? We'll be colorful. Okay. Oh, we don't need dynamite anymore. I need to get rid of that. Can I do this during the day? Let me check. Can I do this during the day, please? Laser submachine gun. I can disassemble it. Oh, I am able to do this during the day. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Alright, boys. Let's get this together. Bugs are bad. They have all kinds of parasites and things. You would have to heavily process them, at which point it's like anything else that you've heavily processed. There's no environmental advantage to having 50 million creatures over a handful. It's actually going to produce more waste. I mean, obviously. But the biggest problem is humans can't process chitin. Oh, look, this cricket has so much protein in it. Yeah, we can't digest that protein. It's not bioavailable. So it doesn't matter. Like every single front, it's just a bad idea. Insects are something you eat when you're starving. It's a starvation food. Nobody wants them. Like, this was just a bad idea. Alright, let's see. Alright, I do like my taser, but now I have a dart pistol, and a baton round. That is 3 different ways to stun my enemies. Hopefully one of them works. Yeah, we don't have enough dart pistols. However, we have dart muskets. Alright. 2 people with dart muskets in green. Electrified clips. Okay. Let's see. I can give you some healing. Depending on the situation, you might find yourself needing to use some of these things. Just in case. Alright, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, you feed the protein to a chicken. And then you eat the chicken and its eggs. Whoa. Okay. Ah, these are the people you're abducting. Whoa! It's a source of alloys! Okay. It's a medium-sized spacecraft. It's the biggest one we've ever seen. Okay, whatever weapon she might pull out, she's in melee now. She looks unarmed, but I don't trust it. At the very least, I'm gonna abduct the abductor. Dogs do really good inside a spacecraft. I wish I had a higher proportion of dog right now. Rookies are, well, we'll see. As long as a plasma grenade doesn't go off here, we're okay. Alright. Fire torpedo 1! No effect. Torpedo 2! A miss. She's down! Will her weird hybrid biology let her recover real quick? Who knows? Alright. That thing has a sniper rifle, so we can expect to lose some agents. Whoop. Hush up, I'm in the middle of a mission. Stupid alarm. Alright. Yeah. Now, just because somebody else does something doesn't mean we have to. If rich people decide they want to eat the bugs, they are welcome to do so. Woo! Oh, that's the worst case scenario. A plasma pistol. This is going to be a huge win. We'll finally get ourselves a tank. Wish you guys had stun sticks right now. I still haven't manufactured them. Oh, this guy'll help us. He's got a... It's good. It's a good weapon. It's just never supposed to be your main weapon, that's all. Alright. Man, I hope we don't eat a plasma grenade here. Is the VIP gonna assist us with his golf club? Alright, Mr. Ali. If shit goes down, you're the one who grabs this and goes. Actually, you're gonna carry her into the plane. I'm not confident I can take the spaceship. Oh, even better! Psionics are in play. A lot of them. Great! Excellent. Alright. The hard part was the outside. Did you just shoot backwards? I didn't know sectoids learned trick shots. Alright. That's pretty good. Ah, crud. Alright, well... Gotcha! Traveled all this way expecting us to fight you. You're all like, yes, our technology is so superior, those humans will be no match for us. And then we're just like, sick 'em, boy. We've named this dog Lucifer, and we tell him, fetch me their souls. What can I say? The more sophisticated something is, the more vulnerable it is to primitive attack. Ah, good. I want as much dog as I can. Don't leave a single pound of dog behind. Alright. He's just struggling to drag her back in. Ah, crap! Oh, shit. Mind control, too. Okay. It's bad. It's definitely bad. 17. The shielding is gone, but it didn't go down. Doggone it, this one's gonna be a problem. Sniper rifles are bad up close. Maybe you're okay. Dog. Oh, they're facing the wrong way! Once I get inside the UFO, dogs are practically unstoppable. You can never know what the layout of a UFO is going to be in the Xcom Files because of the way they're they're organically designed. Each one is different. Okay. Well, this is a problem. Alright, so we've lost a few. he's too tired. You're not wearing heavy armor? What are you having stamina issues for, huh? Doggone it. Ah! Okay, it's not quite a disaster yet. We're still okay. We can still win this. Okay, that's the engine room. It can only be accessed from above. Alright. Ooh. That one as well. This one's got 2 engines. Ah! But now you're looking that way. Okay. 2 dogs left. And then it's gonna have to be the rookies. Mostly rookies. Alright. Okay, put her down. Now if she wakes up, she won't have access to any of the equipment here. Actually, you might need to move her over 1 more tile. Here, hold on a sec. Heave-ho! Ah, there you go. Okay. Now you can tase her if she gets up. Hopefully, if she resists the tase, knocks you out, and grabs the gear, then we have a whole nother problem. Okay. See. Tasers. Definitely tasers at this range. Oh, yeah. Good job. Where'd it go? Hiding. Are we? Next. We got one. Maybe we just pause for a second to consider. There could still be more of them that come this way also. Something exploded. We lost something. Oh, they're using flaming weapons. Is that the problem? All right. Good job, doggos! Okay. I see. There's two of them down there. That's the last dog, unfortunately. Fine. Did I forget a dog anywhere? Oh, we did. Oh, yes. The dog is at 1 hit point. But not dead. Neat. Oh, they're both using knockout. I'm not necessarily opposed to that. It died. Why did it die? Died again. Oh, this is a problem. That's the one that I'm afeared of. Still two of them down there. Alright. We're on a timer before those two burn up. Alright. I thought it might be the men in black that we would encounter here. Oh, I would have brought more dogs. Alright. I don't know why these have been killing them, but I'm prepared to kill the last couple with buckshot if needed. Buckshot and teeth. We're ready. Okay. They're both facing the wrong way. Do not blow up the engine. That's another one. One of them burned alive, the other one is still good. Yeah, I thought you might do that. Surprised didn't get him too. But I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with the idea that there's still an alien. Alfred! What just happened over there? How did that guy explode? How did that guy explode? Dogs up. Perfect. Okay, we lost 10 agents. Well, okay, alright, fine. 78 alloys gained! That's more than we've had all game. 70 superconductive circuits, or 60 superconductive circuits, whatever those are good for. I didn't capture any live specimens? Yes, I did. I captured a whole bunch of them. Oh, wait, I did up there. Okay, there. Four! 3 of them are sectoids. 1 of them is a hybrid. Ah, this is, ooh boy. I'll keep a canister gun. Okay. Alright. 3 million. Almost 3 million. We got the alloys. Send these over there as well for now. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Okay. Well, we have to transfer something. Fine, I'll send these. That good? I'm still 30 over. What the heck am I gonna do with all this? I'll just throw a bunch of stuff over there for the moment. I don't know, what else to send? Here, take all the liquidator armors. Sure. We're still not in the clear. I'm still overburdened. Good grief. Let's sell those. Let's sell a few things here. Couple chem pistols. Gosh, so many things. Alright, the dynamite can go. Wow, this is a real problem. This is a huge problem. Still not enough. There. All right. I think that's where we end for today, but holy crap, that was great. I'm sitting at 4 million, and I have sectoids to interrogate. We need so much more science. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? We could build a second science lab in another base and have a second base be as good at science as this one. That would be tremendous. I'm going to, before I do anything stupid, I'm gonna earmark almost 1 million to put another radar up. That way we have proper radar coverage. Okay. I'm gonna need more engineers. That's what I thought. That's about $1 million. Okay, that would leave me with a remainder of around 2 million. And that would be it. And then I wouldn't be able to afford the scientists. Yet. I wouldn't be able to afford the scientists yet. But on the other hand... Hold that thought. Hybrid workers are crossbreeds between humans and sectoids created for infiltrating and monitoring the Earth, as well as various other tasks related to alien invasion. Even though hybrids are obviously inhuman in appearance, they possess a camouflage technology that allows them to walk among our people undisturbed. Their masters exercise a limited degree of telepathic control, but loyalty still largely depends on intimidation and indoctrination. The hybrid network operates very much like human intelligence organizations and uses Earth-based equipment almost exclusively. Hybrids prepare and store emergency supplies for the alien infiltration forces. These supplies consist primarily of food adapted for consumption by the aliens. While not particularly dangerous, such places should be located and cleared. I want that Sky Ranger. Oh, we got the Osiren boss done. High-ranking Osiren members make their living smuggling, selling, and stealing alien artifacts. They're surprisingly well-connected for mere gang leaders. Oh, hey, look at this, a new dossier. A business mogul in the hybrid network. There's a proven connection between him and alien activities such as abductions and surveillance. He conducts these activities in exchange for tech and his manufacturing plants. He's using his pull to allow the aliens to survey local humans and offer them storage space. Heavily wounded upon arrest, he had some sort of electronic device in his head. Escaped with outside help, killing 3 council agents. I can now research the Syndicate. Okay. But what's really important... a minigun tank. "7 days, I will have a minigun on a tank." That's a huge relief. I need 2 of these in every base. Of course, I can't do that. I only have 1 AI left. I've only got one potential tank at a time. Oh, man. Actually, no, it's even faster than that. Because I can stop that and put 5 more on it. There you go. Can't wait for more workshop space. Then we'll start thinking about actual aircraft. But the tank... oh, we have to keep that tank safe. Oh boy. You know what? I probably shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna toss a science lab and a living quarters down in base 2. A second science base. I don't know how I'll ever afford the scientists or their maintenance costs, but we really need the science. We have too much to get through. The Cult of the Apocalypse, the Syndicate, the Hybrid Network, the Men in Black. The mid-game is starting to take its shape. And these things could not be more dissimilar from one another. Each one of these is a very different thing. Although the Men in Black and the Hybrids work closely together. So as I said, we're done for today. I mean, of course, this thing could change direction. Let's just go ahead and see what happens. You never know, we could catch him. Oh shit. Dog, 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 dog. Dog. Bats. 1 agent, lots of dogs. And that agent will be one of our best, actually. Go, 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 go. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Don't let it take off. We caught the landing site. I'm honestly shocked. Okay, so. Explosives and napalm. I need more high explosive rounds. Oh, there they are. Oh, here they are. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. So. It's sectoids. Where's the UFO? Oh, no. It's an excavator. What are they doing? Are you guys planning on building something here? Oh, in the jungle versus dogs is tough. You don't want to have to fight melee things in the jungle. The jungles are alive with my minions. You don't belong here. This was never your planet to... This is ours! Alright. Those bats are sort of irreplaceable. I really need more living space. For more, dogs and agents. I'd also really like to give the dogs training in the gym. I haven't been giving the dogs gym time, but if I did, they'd be able to move just a little bit faster. It'd be great. Alright. Okay, your objective is to provide indirect fire support. We lost 2 in the opening round. First thing I note, there's somebody back here. Alright. 2 of our guys are injured. This is a very difficult place to do indirect fire. Very difficult. But she was necessary to be the pilot anyway, so what can you do? Ooh! That hurt! But the dog's teeth hurt more! Alright. 1 down, we are down 2. Bats! Need 20 time units to bite, apparently. But they can fly, which is a huge advantage when you need to move around. Yeah, dogs are way better at just dealing raw damage. Alright. Let's see. Hello. I'm in your spaceship looking around. Yeah, Earth's a difficult place to invade. We're making sure of it. Difficult. Alright, I guess the best I can hope for is to just have you in the air, heading that way, acting as skeet, unfortunately. Hoping there's enough tree in the way that the dogs can get close. Second dog, please. Alright, that was good. They're now down 2. I don't know that I can win this one. I really don't. There's a lot of aliens here. This is kind of stacked against us. Seems like at least some of their lasers are rapid fire. Do they have Gatling lasers or something? Oh shoot, there's nobody left over here. Inky, get him! Alright, that one is neutralized. Just keep going for him. Do not stop. Okay, canister gun. I'm afraid your indirect fire just isn't very useful. Alright, gonna have to be a dog again. Alright. Good. Really good. Okay. That one. Double up. Oh, good. Yes, perfect. Alright, in the underbrush where you're really hard to hit. Okay, you're guarding there. You two should probably head towards the spacecraft. Single engine. Alright. Get another bat in there. I guess you're done. Yeah, you didn't do much. You piloted them here. That was important. No, I think we got this. Surprise! Yep, and you can't shoot the dog because the bat got you. I do like the way they fly over obstacles. Hello there! You thought you'd sneak up on it from the other side. It went around. Okay, that was another huge success. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Let's not sell any more lyrium. We need to save up every drip we find. We're gonna massively regret not doing that. So, let's make sure we do. Okay. 55 more alloy. Oh. Storage space exceeded again. What, by the canister gun? I'll sort this out later. There you go. Well, I guess I know how I'm affording the scientists now. Yeah! Okay, you know what we could do? We could actually research the heavy titanium suit. These armors that I've been wearing, the big heavy green armor. I could get a titanium version. It's a little bit lighter and it's got a little bit more protection. Or I could make munitions now. And that would be really good, actually. It'd be really, really good to have titanium munitions. I could also make titanium kukris, and we could get into having a melee option on all of our characters, which, especially in the tight corridors of spaceships and caves and other places, having a melee weapon is really good. Especially since the small shotguns are finally obsolete. Oh... Or I could just build more tanks. And then there's the question of aircraft, titanium in the aircraft. Oh, man. Well, such primitive aliens can't even shut down their internal transporters. No security codes. We have their codes, remember? We researched them. What, you want them to change their security codes? Now, who does that? Non-lethal is only less lethal, yeah. Bears eat honeybee larvae. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Alright, anyway, I need to stop here. I need to eat something. In theory, I'm supposed to be streaming Genshin in 15 minutes, but I'll need a little bit longer than that now. And, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex, signing off. Assuming nothing new jumps at me, I'll take care of these 2 missions and clear out this base. Or maybe I should wait until I have the tank with the... And I'm sure I can clean it out with what I got. Probably not... I mean, I only lost like 1 guy on the other one. If I take my time and I'm careful... Yeah, most of them have recovered. I shouldn't have any problems. I shouldn't have any problems at all. But what if a new special mission hops up? Well, then I'll immediately stop there. Oh. And our researches are getting real interesting. I don't know if the Sky Ranger uses alloys, but I know the Sky Marshal would. We'll see. I have alloys. Alloys! This is just a huge windfall. So, Council, how long before I don't care about your funding any longer? Wow, the USA didn't give us any more? That's bad. Because of the exponential nature of the way funding works, you want the highest paying ones to keep adding. So anytime one of the big funding nations doesn't give you can see it here, like the UK, 6,000. France is only about twice what the UK does, but they increased by 5 times as much. You see that? So you really want the high numbers to keep getting bigger, and the low numbers, well, you don't really care about, you know. Oh my, an extra 1,000. But an extra 30,000? That makes a difference. That makes a huge difference. Anyway. Are they? Oh yeah, they're not giving me anything. Yeah. It was in the Long War. They had the coolest thing in the Long War. Depending on where you started, where you put your base, your first base, you got a bonus. Every country would provide a different bonus to you. I can't remember what China's was. Japan had an advantage with your robots. I think you started with a couple of shivs. That's the robot in that game. There was a ton of different things you could get as your starting bonus, and some of them were not very good, but a lot of them were very good. Was that what it was? I can't remember. I've heard that the Long War has gotten a lot more interesting. And I loved the first Long War. I've also heard that I've been interested in some of the different new com mods, but probably not going to see any of those this year because we're going to be at least 50% of the games I play this year are going to be RTSs. So while I'm a little bit loose with the definition, I think Factorio is an RTS, honestly. Not that I'm planning on playing another round of Factorio right now, just saying. I think Transportation Tycoon it's certainly close to being an RTS, but it's like not what anyone would define it as. Just like Overlord, I mean, is clearly an RTS, except that it doesn't look anything like an RTS. We expect to see peasants hauling gold or mining Vespane gas, you know? That's the generic image of an RTS anyway. I'm so curious to try a lot of things like Command & Conquer and Empire Earth and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll see. I'm gonna go eat. I gotta stream some Genshin, and then we'll see what I do with the rest of my day. Until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex, signing off. Bye. Yeah, they just did a new update for Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe also. They keep adding new features to it. It's so cool.